Yo, everybody, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you guys had a good week. Hello, Blanek. Welcome in. We're gonna hopefully be finishing off the dispatch one shot. I say one shot with the quotation marks because it's currently part 3. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna finish that off today. To start with, it will just be myself. I already have a bot. Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? Hey, I've never seen you on my channel before, and I've been live for 6 minutes. How about no? Get out. So yeah, it's just gonna be myself, AJ, and Andy to start with. Rad will be joining us later, I believe. Just with the time differences, there was some confusion about the start times. You know, it happens. It happens. Andy's also here. Yeah, she's been a part of the one shot. Where did we finish off last time? We needed to get something into a. We had to plug something into a server room, which we did do, and to get back out, myself and Andy climbed out of the vent that we came in from, and as a distraction, Rad's character sort of tried to lead everybody out. So we're a little bit split up right now, which kind of works because Rad isn't here at the moment, so it's like he's just off doing something else. But let's. Not that one. Hold up. When's the singing stream? When was there ever going to be a singing stream? Oh, that's my window capture. I see. No, wait. I do want that. Karaoke stream? Absolutely not. Why is that not? I cannot sing. Who told you this? Who has misled you with this information? Singing in a suit? What do you think? I'm like Michael Bublé? Lavi told you? Lavi hasn't been around for like 4 months, so I know that's not true. Alright, and then I'm going to move chat. Move chat down here. I don't think we're really going to have anything to look at. I'm going to ask AJ if there is something that I can have on stream, because I don't really want like just the void. Okay, that should be good. Let's hop in. Oh, Red is here. Sweet. Hey, everybody, I'm back.
I was about to be like, oh, now we're lost in the sauce. We can't find him. Oh, God. Alrighty, everybody.
Will there be... Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, I thought my mic wasn't working. I just
Oh,
didn't know how to
hi.
unmute myself.
Classic.
Surprise,
Hello.
surprise. Welcome in. All right,
Happens to
perfect.
the best of us.
Will there be
Well,
sorry, will there be something on stream, like on the screen?
I would say for the first portion of it, no, it's still gonna be theater of the mind. You there will be something later on. I'm thinking a little bit of a 5-minute break, and then from there you'll be able to get that situated. But for now, use that sweet, sweet imagination of y'all's.
I mean, I can. It's just the stream can't.
I'm, you know what I mean. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, probably that one should have been mentioned beforehand. My bad.
If you want to
Wow.
just throw the kitchen back in there, you just have that.
You know, good point. However, let me go ahead and get this recap started real quick. Hit the ground running. So, hello everyone, welcome back. We are at I would say quite a high moment in this current scenario. On one side,
Vladak, this is part
of-
3 of a D&D
of the
one-shot we've been doing,
complex,
so if
we
you haven't
have,
seen the first 2, then you won't know what's going on.
Leora and Ash, who are currently hiding for their dear lives in one of the vents, after having skillfully managing to escape the notice of not only all the opposition that were on the entry floor of the museum, but also one of the how would you say, one of the high ranking among their numbers, after they had gone through and smashed their way into the security room. On the other side of the complex, we have Red, who, after managing to easily outmaneuver all the opposition running after him to catch him, is currently hiding in one of the hideaways that have been built into the space after the original owner's desire for mystique and mystery was put into play. And so, as it stands right now, the facility is on high alert. Everyone is looking for this unknown number of individuals that are sneaking around the compound, or work, live, play facility that everyone is currently trapped in. Let's see. To start, we'll start with, to see how everyone's doing. We'll start with Red. Red, where are you at mentally, and what's going on through? What are you feeling right now? What's got you going?
After outrunning everybody, which for him obviously just felt like a training exercise, he's hiding in this space, knowing that he can't go anywhere, and as soon as he knows he can't go anywhere, suddenly he starts like visibly shaking at the idea of having to stay here for more than a second. But is using every fiber of self-restraint to stay here, while he waits for everything outside to kind of quieten off a bit.
On the other end, Leora, Ash, where's your mind at?
I'm just hoping that I can get out of this vent without being spotted, and that I can get oh my god, what did I name my dog? I forgot already.
Varys?
Varys?
Varys, thank you. Gosh, you guys have a better memory than I do. That I can get Varys summoned in time.
Okay.
I think we left it with phase shifted back into the bathroom, so I'm like on the other side of the vent to pull you up.
Yeah, and I'm just like hanging on for dear life.
As y'all are trying to get situated, you hear scrambling of footsteps, both above and below you. Let's see. In the meantime of all that, you hear a voice in your ear. Everyone all right out there?
Wait, I don't have my earpiece anymore, right?
You
Because
don't?
I blew mine up in the computer.
That's right. Okay, perfect.
Did you not take it
Then-
back out again?
I think I
Okay.
can't remember if I pulled it out or if I like blew it up. To be completely honest,
It has been a hot minute. I'm trying to remember because I know that
the
they
original
didn't.
plan was to blow it up so that
Yeah.
they wouldn't like see it.
I think you took it back out because I went down there to like keep the door shut until it was
Headline.
And you
because
guys
we were
then,
waiting for it to be
yeah.
completed, and that's like loads of people were coming outside, and that's when Redline pulled
Right,
everyone
but
away.
then we were getting interrupted because the boss guy was like at the door, and I think I blew it up after you got me into the vent as Redline was starting the distraction to pull everybody away, because I was worried I wasn't going to be able to grab it in time because it was like across the room.
If only there was a
And you had to
stream
throw me into
somewhere
the vent.
where we could watch that back.
Man, yeah, I wish we had one of those things.
Shame, really. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to wing it, I suppose. Ah, God. Then if that is the case,
I'll
only
investigate. I'll investigate.
as of right now, we will say that theoretically you haven't gotten it back into your ear yet. If you do have it, and if you don't have it, well, you won't hear this. But either way, Ashes and Redline, both of you hear the southern drawl of Ali's voice coming through, and along with some furious typing on her end. She's like, "Is everyone all right out there? Please say yes."
Redline goes. Ali.
Yes. Oh, go ahead.
Ali.
Mr. Redline, please tell me you're not hurt. Dear God.
No, I'm okay. I just want to know. Can you see any of the cameras? Can you see if there's anybody around?
Okay, hold on. Wait, and you start hearing her typing furiously, and finally she's like able to start. It takes a few minutes. It takes a minute or two as she's doing so, but soon she starts to. She's like, "All right, if your tracker is the way that if I'm seeing where your tracker's at, it looks like mostly everyone has either gone to the courtyard or is in the museum, so you should be good."
And I came through the courtyard, didn't I?
You did.
Is there any way? Do I know of any way back that doesn't require going via the courtyard, or does everything go via the courtyard?
Well, make a perception roll real quick. Or rather, I suppose, let's see, what would be a better... Um.
I would say you can do like a society roll, perhaps. I don't know.
I was gonna say something along the lines of like, because I'm used to like dungeoneering esque, so I'm just double checking to see if there was like, let's see, let me see.
I was gonna say history check, but then I was like, wait, Pathfinder, we don't have history.
Yeah, right.
Because that's really what you would want to roll.
Yeah,
That's
really.
one of those things where you could be like, I mean, it's survival because you don't want to die, and
Yeah.
it's medicine because you want to stay alive.
Yeah.
And
We will say. I'm gonna go ahead and say either a perception or a survival, whichever one is higher for you.
that would be perception.
All right.
And that's just to remind myself and to remind the audience, that's a D20 plus my modifier, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a 19.
Okay. So, you see, not once you've gotten your eyes adjusted to the dark, you see that there's just enough light to see that there's not only the door that you came from, but it looks like there's two other doors that seem to be going in the opposite direction from where you came from, or rather, not in the same direction, if you will. One that is right across from it, and one that is to the. Sorry, brain is. One that is to the left of it. So it's like a 3-door situation, but you know where the one on the right goes. So you have the one in the middle and then the one on the left.
And that's the opposite way to where I came in.
Yes.
All three of them are, or one of them is the one that I came
in. One is directly opposite from the door that you came from, and then one is to the left. So if you were looking at the middle, yeah.
So one is to the left. Did you say one is to the right? Oh, you kind of broke up a little bit.
Think of it this way: if you're looking at all 3 doors and you're looking at one in the middle, the one in the middle, and then there's one to the left of that. The one to the right of the middle door is the one that you came from.
Cool. Okay. So the one in front of me is going to take me. I can't remember. I've ran so many circles around the courtyard. I can't remember which direction I came into the courtyard. But the one to the left is going to take me further away from the courtyard, right? And the one in front of me is going to take me in a random direction, also away from the courtyard, but parallel to it.
Yeah.
Or thereabouts.
Yeah, something in that degree. Yes.
Cool. I will. Can I just have a listen of both of the doors to hear if there's anybody around on the other side of them?
Of course. We'll go ahead and see here. Same roll for either one.
Another perception.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say 14. It is a natural 1 on the dice. Don't know if that's a thing in Pathfinder, but
now, do you want that? So we'll say the middle door is 1 and the left door is 2. Which roll do you want that towards?
That one would be, which one would I go to first? I'd go straight across, so that would be the one directly opposite.
Can't really hear anything. You can't really tell what's going on over there. sounds quiet at the very least, but otherwise you can't really tell if it's a good or a bad kind of quiet.
Yep. And the other one's a 19?
You can hear slight footsteps. How there is an echo by the sound of it. However, after the initial like couple minutes after the chase, it sounds like the footsteps are retreating.
Okay. I would like to open door number 1, please. The one directly opposite.
All right.
Quietly, hopefully.
All right. Let's see. So, can I have you make a stealth roll real quick?
No problem. A 33.
Okay, so you very gingerly open this door, and thankfully, whoever is, you think, good Terrence, that he is. You assume that it has to be him because this door is silent when you open it. Hardly a whisper. And when you do open it, you see that it is actually a wall that seems to go into what appears to be a lobby for the apartment buildings that are above. You see that it is very quiet. You see that there has been some trashing of the place. You suppose that this happened hours before, when everyone was first originally getting getting herded towards the museum. But so far you don't hear anybody else. They certainly don't hear you. And as you are gently moving through, you can see that as you pass a window, you start to see that there are a fair amount of bodies in the courtyard that you just came from.
Living bodies.
Living bodies, yes.
Okay, cool.
Everyone
oh,
is
that's got to
still warm-blooded out there for the most part.
I'm like, what did ashes do? Okay. Do I know roughly the direction that the other two are in from here?
As you look out the window, after going around a corner and looking back into the courtyard, you do see the entrance of the museum that you came from. So you can assume that you're east of where they are.
Okay, cool.
If by relay of the map, essentially.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I will try to quietly head in their general direction, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Quietly and quickly, but normal speed for a normal person.
As you are making gentle steps back towards the museum, let's see, Ashes, Leora, the two of you are trying to get essentially get out of the restroom before people start to notice, because you haven't had anyone come through yet, but it's only a matter of time. What would the two? First off, are you still hanging for dear life in the vents?
I hope not.
Definitely. Hopefully not.
Just to
Okay,
clarify, Leora does have the earpiece, and
Yay!
Okay, good.
Ashes
Okay, I
has
did
one of
that.
their radios.
Okay.
Oh right.
So
Good to know.
as Leora is putting in the earpiece, you do start, Ashes, you start to you hear a beep from the radio, and someone saying, we lost oh shit, we lost the bastard. It's like he fucking disappeared. Where the hell did he go? To the response of, I don't care what you have to do, but so help me God, if you can't find him alive, you better find him dead at this rate. I'm not about to have Chrome on my ass when we're so close to being done.
Does the name Chrome mean anything to us?
Let's see. Unfortunately, we don't have a history, but you can roll a society for this one.
A society roll.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I can do that too.
My first ever society roll. 19.
If I can find it on my sheet, where the hell is it?
Oh shit!
Just scroll down
Oh,
on his skills.
I found it, and I rolled, and I got a nat 20.
Ooh, both of you are familiar with the name, but in the sense of it being so...
He's a myth.
Not so much a myth, but definitely someone unexpected. Chrome is one of the few names that people know in regards to this sect of, you could say rebels, certainly not vigilantes, but group of people that have been slowly gathering, and what you can tell, or what, not what you can tell, but what data shows being in New York. As it stands, there is this underground movement of people who seem to have slowly been gathering, quietly recruiting people here and there. So far, the only thing that they know is that only thing that they know about Chrome is that they seem to be the mouthpiece of this group, but that's very little else that they know in regards to who this person is.
The Chrome is.
In fact, it's actually surprising, because usually for someone this small on the radar, it would be someone that you wouldn't even think twice about. Truly, the only reason that you know is because you heard a hero or two that are local here, that are local to the city, talking about this this person as of late during your time in the convention.
So it's like he's punching above his weight.
It's something like that. Allie, having heard something but not heard the whole thing, she's like, "Well, what's going on? Do they know where you are?"
Well, they didn't mention us.
They didn't mention us.
I'm sure
yeah.
they'll find out soon when they open the door.
Damn.
But it appears we're dealing with Chrome.
Chrome.
Mm-hmm. That
Hmm.
rebel.
That's right. Cecilia was telling me about someone. But what in the hell are they doing here? And with doing something like, look, it doesn't matter. What else did they say? Did they mention anything else?
Do we know what Chrome looks like?
Like,
would we be able to match his description to like anything, any of the people that we saw on the cameras or anything?
no. That's how little people know about this person. And so,
As far as what else we heard, well, I was just gonna say, they were just talking about how they lost someone, which I assume was Redline.
well, that's good. And by the looks of it, it seems like he's trying to make his way back towards you. So, let's see. We're probably gonna have to start moving fast.
What was the purpose of plugging that thing into the server? Is it to give her access
So
to
that-
like everything?
It was so, yeah, we would have access to like all the cameras and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and like the security system and everything.
Which, that being said, in saying that, Allie, you hear Allie starting to make a shuffle, and she's like, "When I have an idea, but I'm gonna need y'all to be able to make it up, make it further up to the top. Is that something that you can manage?"
Did we see any stairs that go up?
Well, you saw some stairs when you were going to the bathroom that you went to go check out the ventilation for. So you do know that there are stairs that go further up.
With like the
They're the
new
stairs that Redline used to go down.
Yeah. With the new access that Allie has, does she have any like sights on the roof, perchance? I guess I would ask that. Like, Allie, do you have any sights on the roof, or?
So you hear her typing away, and at some point, she's like, "Well, I have the only thing that I don't seem to have access for is, well, the greenhouse that's at the top. I can see that I can see where they have the heroes, and I can see where they have the rest of the hostages."
Yeah, when we were in
Okay,
that underground tunnel, the roof was the only thing that we couldn't see.
Yeah. So are the heroes? Did we already know where the heroes were being held before?
Yes.
Or, okay.
So, like,
Okay.
now she has full access to everything save for the
Besides-
roof. So
Okay. Okie dokie. Well,
You-
we could definitely head towards the stairs if, like, Allie can keep an eye out for us.
well, before y'all move, I have an idea, but like I said, it is, or rather, once it goes off, it's going to require a lot of movement. So I need to be sure that y'all are ready for it to happen.
How much movement are we talking?
Have you ever seen one of those that show, the American Ninja Warrior situation? Think of it like a relay.
Oh boy. Did I mention I'm slow?
Ashes like gets down on one knee and like puts his hands down and he's like ready to go. But it's also because it's the bathroom, his hands get all dirty.
His Christmas wrappings, no.
Yeah.
Oh no, not the Christmas wrappings.
His little bell jingles as he gets down.
All right. Okay. I really hope that this works. And so with she takes a moment. And as she does, over the radio, at one point you hear someone say, "What the hell is that? Is anybody else seeing this?" And and I'm gonna say for, let's see, the two of y'all can't see it because you're in a bathroom. Red line.
Unless there's a window in the bathroom.
No.
Frosted, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. No, actually, no, you wouldn't be able to see it. But let's see. But for Redline, depending on where he's at or where he's hiding, he might be able to see.
Would we be able to hear it?
Oh, well, yes, no, because at some point over the radio, you hear someone else say, "Whatever the fuck it is, take care of it." And he's like, and at some point before anybody can hear, before anyone can say anything, you hear essentially I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. You hear what sounds like gunfire over the radio, and you hear it in multiple different at some point you hear it in multiple different fashions, and you can't tell what's going on, but you can start to hear essentially people yelling, people trying to essentially, they're trying to contain something on the outside. And at some point, let me see. All right, let me see if I can, what this happens for me. That's not what I need at all. Are you? No. That's not it either. I would love. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Where are you? Okay. 45. Okay. So, anybody above? What I probably am going to do instead of doing that, because there's a better way to do this. You essentially start to hear people, start to hear a lot of people shuffling and moving, and then all of a sudden you hear someone say, fuck the gates. And at this point, you hear Allie yelling, time to move, and time to move quickly. And you can hear downstairs you can hear something, what seems to be the shuttering of gates on the bottom floor. And very quickly, she's like, I'm going to try and close the gates as quickly as possible so that nobody follows you, but you have to move now.
She just heads towards the stairs.
Yep, same.
Can Redline hear any of this conversation?
Yes.
Okay. Then at the point of being told that they're gonna have to move quickly, Redline just scoffs, and will begin moving incredibly quickly in the direction that we need to go.
Alrighty then. So, what I'm going to have y'all do is, since it's going to be one after the other. And essentially, I'm gonna have you're gonna do your move action, and then what I'm going to have you do is make a roll to see whether or not you get caught up by someone, if you get blocked by anyone, and if you're successful, you're able to continue moving.
Okay, cool.
All right. So, first, for since Ashes was ready to go, he's got go ahead and make your move action, and go ahead and roll for me to see if you get caught up in anything.
What am I rolling?
You are rolling a d20,
Just a flat d20.
a flat d20. You can't. Well, flat d20 and your reflex.
Oh Christ! Okay. 33.
33. So, as you exit out of this bathroom, and start to make a way to the stairs, you don't run into anybody, thankfully, as you start to hear people starting to make their way towards the already closed gates downstairs. And you do start to see that the gates on the next floor up are starting to close. But you don't get caught. So
He's still like
uh,
rolling over benches and like jumping over plants and stuff, even though
of
there's no
course,
one around
of
him.
course.
And he could just run around them, but
It's just so fit. Honestly, he could what was it? You're able to teleport. So really you could have done that, but you just couldn't help yourself. Leora, you're next.
Okay. So I just need to roll the d20 and my reflex.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got a 32.
Oh yay, good. Same thing for you. Thankfully you don't run into anyone, and when you are making your way towards the next floor, you're able to get through the gate before it closes on that floor. And since you've already taken care of and truthfully, for the two of you, since you've already taken care of the folks on that floor, you didn't have to worry about anybody coming in with any altercations. Now, Redline, go ahead and make a roll.
I see where this is going. 26.
26. So, for you have a little bit more that you have going on. As you are running, you start to see that the gates on the storm gates on the inside portion of the corridors have been closed, but there are still people within the building. And so, as you are making a dash, you start to see some folks coming down what seems to be seems to be coming out of a staircase to the floors up top. Thankfully, though, they are not prepared for you, and you're able to get past them as you continue on. Now, I'm going to ask, do you want to go up, or do you want to continue moving towards the library on the floor, or not library, the museum on the floor that you're on?
I think that I will have to continue to the museum, because in that moment, Redline doesn't know if the apartment building will be connected to the museum upstairs.
Fair enough. All right. And then we continue on, and for me, I have to see how many people are. Let's see. Let's see how many of y'all. Nope. Nope. Yes. No. Nope. And y'all are getting lucky today with these rolls, I swear to God.
Nice.
Okay, so as it stands right now, you at least see that. Actually, let's see if as it stands right now, you can definitely see, Redline, that there are people absolutely trapped in this corridor or in this courtyard, with no way out, essentially. Now, and at this point, I would say that there are windows in the stairwell, or at the very least in the rest of the museum. So as Ashes and Leora are making their way upwards, they start to see people getting stuck, but also you start to see something that seems to be flying around. You can't entirely tell what it is because it's moving fast, but you can tell that it is causing a fair bit of mayhem for both anybody in the courtyard and anyone that was in the apartment complex portion of this facility.
All right, Blaine, thanks for stopping by.
That being said,
Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
you can go ahead and make your move action and your next roll.
All right, mate.
And so,
The same thing as last time?
Mhm.
Reflect and everything? Okay.
Mhm.
I got a 30 this time.
okay, all right. Let's see. No, no. You see, Leora, as you are going up the next set of stairs, that there is someone who is coming towards you. but they're surprised when they see that you're coming up. They certainly weren't anticipating you being there, and so you're able to rush past them. In fact, not only are you able to pass them, but you're able to kind of use them kind of almost like a springboard to get further up and causing them to topple over as you get up to the next set of stairs.
Yay!
Ash-
Also,
go
could
ahead.
once I get to the next set of stairs, could I summon Varys? I just realized I haven't summoned him yet, and that it might be a good idea.
It
It
Go
doesn't
ahead.
take me long to do it. So
Okay. Does it require any concentration?
I don't think so because it is a feat.
Okay. If that is the
So-
case, then yes.
But it does take 3 actions, so never mind.
Oh Lord. Okay.
And it is concentrate, so never mind. I guess I won't be doing that.
Fair enough.
Because I already used an action /2 or 3 for moving. So
How far have you? How far did you go? Did you use one or two move actions?
however many is needed to get to where I was going. I don't know how far. I have 25 feet of movement, so
So you
I don't
can
know how
eat.
far.
And Ashes, how many did you have?
How many feet of movement? I've got 40.
40? 40 per just Jesus.
My speed is 40 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Told you I'm slow. I am literally the slowest in this group. Like,
You got little
Okay, we
legs.
can either.
I do have little legs. I am only 5 foot. One.
Okay. We can do this one of two ways. We can either have it so that you can. Now, Ashes, Leora, are you trying to keep up with each other, or is it every man for himself?
I imagine I would just in general be in front of her,
Okay.
but I wouldn't leave her behind.
Okay. So
Oh, that's slow.
So let's say then that it would be one movement for you. So you can either, Leora, you can either do. I can let you break it up into doing 25 movement chunks, or you can do the full 50 to make sure that, because you're still going to technically be behind, but at the very least, if you do 2 movements, you're going to be somewhat on pace with Ashes. So
No, I'll do the 2 movements.
okay, then if that is the case,
Do I need to do 2 reflex rolls?
I will. I'll keep it at 1. I'll keep it at 1.
Okay.
I was going to have you roll for concentration though.
Well, I wouldn't be able to summon Varys anyway because it takes 3 actions. So if I'm using 2 actions to move.
Oh, I was going to let
Oh.
you do over the course of 3 actions, essentially.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I can do that then.
Just
Okay,
like
so it's-
chanting and running at the same time.
Well, it's not really chanting. Do I actually have to? Is it verbal? Nope. It's
Okay.
not verbal. It's
I-
just concentrate.
I will have you roll a concentration. Does it have a particular DC, or is that what I'm setting for you?
I think you have to set it because concentrate works different in Path Builder. In Pathfinder. So I don't know.
Okay, then. All right.
Because usually for your concentration to be broken in Pathfinder, it's like if someone casts a mental spell on you that specifically breaks concentration.
True.
Which
Okay.
there aren't many that do that.
Then in this case for you, we'll count this the first time. So since you didn't get caught up in anything, your DC is going to be. Your DC for this is going to be. we'll say 10. But if you end up getting caught up into something, it's going to be 20 for the
Okay.
concentrate.
Should I do like a will save for
I would-
it, or just a flat d20? Because it
That
is
might ch-
mental, so I don't
It
know.
is mental. So then, what is your
My will is plus 17.
let's Jesus. Okay, never mind. So we're gonna do 20 and 40.
Okay.
so go on ahead.
Got it.
Okay. All right.
So just for my turns, then as we're moving, I need to do reflex and will.
Yes.
Okay. Should I do a will roll first as like my first one for this turn, or shall I wait till the next round of?
You can go ahead and do will for this one, and then next time it'll still be the same thing of we'll do the reflex save first to
Mhm.
determine whether or not you have to hit a 20 or a 40 in the next one.
Okay, sounds good. I got 27 for the will for this time.
All right then. So you're able to successfully start the summoning of Varys
Manifesting.
as y'all are running up the stairs, and maneuvering. Or Ashes, you are next. Go ahead and make a reflex save for me.
30.
30. Okay. So, you are also met with someone as you are making your way up, but once again, they're also surprised by your presence, and you're able to get past them.
Can I like step up onto the wall and then jump up and roundhouse kick him while I'm running?
Yes, I will allow this. I will allow this rule of cool in this moment.
Thank you.
Nice.
So from there, we have Redline. You're continuing down this hall. You are, if you're looking at a glance at the window can show you that you are halfway across the courtyard at this point, the equivalent of from the inside. So go ahead and roll your reflex for me.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's a natural one. It's an 18.
Oh no.
Nope. So as you
The hubris.
as you are continuing down, because you have 60 per movement, correct? Or are you third? Or do you have
No, my movement's 25.
25?
If it-
Oh,
if-
I'm
okay.
the real speedster
If
here.
it's where it just says speed
I'm going the
underneath that,
distance.
then yeah, 25 feet. Apparently it's all smoke and mirrors.
Oh shit.
You don't have a lot of endurance, but you're really fast.
Well, the thing is, he keeps getting distracted, so it's 25 feet because he can run really fast, but he keeps texting.
Oh Jesus.
You can't
So-
text and run at the same time. It says to keep
He
stopping.
just keeps getting distracted. It's just, yeah, it's very.
So Redline, as you are rocketing down, you see that there is, let's see, you don't notice someone coming in from your left as they manage to push a piece of furniture in your direction, seemingly a large piece of furniture, by the size of it, looking like a couch. You manage to miss it. Or rather, you manage to dodge getting hit, but you do get thrown off. You get thrown back in regards to your movement, and you get stuck. And and when you look, you see that this person is big and burly. Obviously the one who threw the said love seat couch situation. And they're like, and where the hell are you going?
Redline looks at him and goes, "Oh, I don't have time for you, my guy."
Too damn bad. You're gonna have to make time.
Max's knuckles.
We'll go ahead and we'll pause there for you though at the moment. Let's see. For let's see. Actually, before I have y'all do that, let me go ahead and see what's going on here. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god, for us or for you?
Well.
You started rolling good.
I think so.
Alex went out.
No.
Eesh. Oh god.
Redline fought bravely.
Don't sound.
But...
And this is when the TPK happens. And all the heroes died this day.
All the heroes died.
This is how she gets it to end in 4 hours.
You know what? Keep playing.
It's only
Keep
been
playing. See what happens.
like an hour.
Okay. No, none of them are done there.
They have RPGs and they just start shooting the museum down.
Oh, Jesus.
But they're high-tech RPGs, so they're basically Fat Mans from Fallout, so they're just shooting actual nukes.
Oh, Jesus.
The ARPGs.
But they're also all resistant to nukes.
I am going to see if... Hold on one second. Before I... No, not you. Is it you? Are you my... No, it would be 12. Never mind. No, also not you.
There's a lot of emotions happening over there, and I'm a little nervous.
Well, yeah, without knowing the numbers, I'm not sure whether I should be happy
or what
scared.
he's rolling for.
Alright,
She's just playing as every single guard that's in this facility.
I'm having... Look, leave me alone.
No, you're doing great. I'm just scared for us.
Yep, same.
Okay.
Like, there's a roller coaster of emotions happening over there. I don't know if it's good or bad.
It's something. It's something, all right.
I got that much.
Let's see. And then let's see. Okay. 1. This is the part that I forgot to do. Apparently. So that one's on me. My bad. Let's see. Here. Last thing. Right. Yeah, okay. Yikes. Oops. No, never mind.
Oh god.
Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible at all.
Why did we split the party again? Just kidding.
It's all good. It's all good. And then outside, and then from there, let's see. Okay. 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 All right. Sorry. We've gotten we got the numbers down.
Cool.
My apologies. Thank you for your patience. So let's see. Where was I at? Versus okay. So Leora, it is your turn. Go ahead and make your reflex.
I don't know that I want to now.
No. Too late now.
I got a 31.
Okay. All right. Let's see. And then so you'll go ahead and do your DC is going to be 20 or hold on, let me see real quick. No, yeah.
It's 20.
Yeah, it's 20.
Okay, I got 26.
Okay. So, you see that there are more folks coming from downstairs. or coming from the top floors, as they are now starting to be notified of you. You can hear on the radio, Ashes, on top of the general noise, that someone is starting. People are aware of your presence in the building fully. But you're able to, as they try and swing at you, you end up using their momentum to have them crash into one of the nearby displays, propelling you up towards the stairs to the next floor. Currently, I have y'all, I would say about... Let's see. I have y'all making your way up to the 3rd floor as we speak. So having to deal with folks on the stairwell on the way between the 2nd and 3rd floor. But for you, Leora, you've managed to keep another person off of you as you are making your way towards the next floor. Ashes, your turn.
$28.
Oh. So as you're moving, you do you're met with another opponent. This time they seem to have come from they seem to have blindsided you, and they seem to have gotten you by surprise as they make a swing at you. And while you didn't get hit, you did get you have been deterred from your path. So
They ripped some of my Christmas wrapping paper off.
And as they do, they're like, I am gonna miss... Wait, no, I don't like that voice. I'm not missing the next time. That's literally the same one, but it's fine. Look, I'm forgetting whose voices have gone to where.
There's only so many bad guy voices.
So many bad guy voices.
That was just goon number 3.
Goon number 3. So let's see. So we're gonna pause on you as we go to...
Yeah, I'll square up. I'll square up.
Oh, Jesus.
He doesn't want these hands.
Pause. Okay, so for Redline, while you are seeing that you're stuck between a rock and a hard place, and you can hear people coming from behind you that you've already passed, you have 2 options. You can either roll to see... you can either roll a deception to see if you can do your way out of this particular altercation, or you can try and attack to hopefully stop this individual from following you again. I will let you know that both of them will have consequences.
Cool.
But so whichever one you decide to do, let me know.
I think that I would like to, knowing that he can run fast but can't run through closed doors, Redline's preference is going to be to get away from this person so that he can try to get through the doors before they shut. I've got as feats, I've got powerful leap, wall jump, and
Oh.
untrained improvisation. And I was
Oh.
hoping that they would aid me in escaping this individual.
Okay then. Let's see then. Okay. So, you have wall jump,
Wall jump. It was. Oh, I'll just close my character sheet. That's
is
useful.
there one in particular that you're wanting to do?
Probably wall jump. I mean, there's powerful leap. It depends, I guess. It is the sofa thing that they threw at me is like in the way between me and them, and then the door that I want to go through is behind them.
Yes.
So doing a powerful leap towards them probably isn't the smartest idea. So I will try to use the wall next to me to jump up to it and jump off of that so I can go around them.
Alrighty then.
You know, a powerful leap off the sofa over their head.
Powerful bounce.
Yes, different skill.
So just to make sure, you said wall. I'm just looking up the feat again, just so that I know off the top.
Yeah, no problem. It's called wall jump.
Wall jump.
I did try to read the text for it, but I could not understand what it was telling me.
All right, let's see. You can use your momentum to jump from a jump to propel yourself from off a wall. If you're adjacent to a wall at the end of the jump, whether performing a high jump, long jump, or leap, you don't fall as long as your next action is another jump. Your previous jump gives you momentum, letting you use high jump or long jump as a single action, but don't get to stride as a part of the activity. You can use wall jump only once in a turn unless you're legendary in athletics. Let's see. So I think you have to have done a jump before doing wall jump.
Yeah, I think so. If I
Yeah.
basically I have to jump into a wall,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can use the wall jump to jump off of that wall. So I'd like to jump into the wall and propel myself off so that I can go around him.
Okay. We will. Let's see. I will. So you're gonna roll a dexterity. I'm going to roll a
Okay.
reflex against my reflex with this person. I'm trying to think if there might be another stat that might be better suited for this one before I have you do that.
Sorry, for which side are you thinking? Like his roll or your roll?
I would say for his role,
It could be acrobatics or athletics.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. All right, so, yeah, especially since the prereq. So go ahead and roll your athletics. And it's going to be against my reflex.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are you sure I can't interest you in an acrobatics?
I will
depends.
also,
Are
I
you
will
doing a
take
flip?
either one. I'll take.
I was gonna say, usually it's interchangeable. It all just depends on like
action.
how your character's performing the action usually.
Mhm.
Okay.
So like for the acrobatics one, it's more like, are you doing flips and stuff? For the athletics one, it's more just like brute strength. Like, are you just propelling yourself off of the surface?
In that case, I will actively steal Sam's idea, and I will bounce off of the sofa
Some,
up
for a
to the
little bit of
wall.
flair. Okay.
Yeah, doing
As a
a forward
trampoline.
flip off of the sofa, so that end up landing, like my feet hit the wall, and I'm actually like perpendicular to the wall, and then that way I've got full leg strength. Is just gonna like propel me off in the direction I want to go.
All right. So go ahead and make your roll.
It's a 32.
All right.
He uppercuts me out of the air.
No, he does not.
Oh man.
He just kicks the sofa as you run up to it.
Fuck. So actually, what he does is he starts to make as you start to run, he starts to run at you, but you end up jumping over him as you bounce from wall to wall, and he ends up just barely catching himself from tumbling over the couch that he just threw, and allowing himself to remaneuver to see where the hell you went. So you've gone past him, and so and so for your next turn you'll be able to either engage with him or keep running. But
Yep.
that's what you got going on.
Cool, thank you.
Let's see. Let's see how many I have to deal with today. Who's that? Surely not anyone call. Not right now. Nope, never mind. Actually, let me readjust. Let's see. Give me just one moment. Nope. Oh God. All right. Well,
Oh.
never mind.
That didn't sound good.
Yeah, it's just decided to take a deep dive. Yes, and then yes. Well, look at that. And then for people who are not actually. Mhm. Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure that I have this situated. So, yes. Yes. No. No. No.
I'm gonna get another
No.
water.
By all means. All right. Poor timing for him. So, Leora,
He's
go
dead.
ahead. Damn, what a shame. All right. So, Leora, you're gonna go ahead and make your reflex, and
I got a
then
nat 20.
wow, wow. So nat 20 on top of
A 31 for the will.
wait. So the reflex was just a 20.
No, the reflex was a nat 20 for a total of 37.
Oh, okay. Then yes. And
Sorry.
so, and then you said your will was
A 31.
okay. Yeah, no. All right. So what ends up happening is as you are managing to dodge another assailant coming from up above, or rather, as you've dodged the first one from up above, you see a second one starting to come at you, but before they, almost taking you by surprise, but before they can do anything, tell me this, how does Varys appear after you've summoned him?
So usually, he kind of just like manifests, but that's like when Leora is calm and like kind of meditating to summon him. So if she's in like not necessarily a panic, but like having to concentrate a little extra hard because she's running for her life essentially.
Right.
He would kind of like he would still kind of just manifest, but he would kind of like burst out of thin air.
Then that's essentially what ends up happening as this goon is starting to make his way towards you, looking supposedly to swing. At first he sees you, and then all of a sudden it is black as before eyes and teeth are facing him, and he ends up jumping back as Varys takes up the space between the two of you, causing him to nope right on the hell out of there.
Also, he would be in his full demonic glory, so like tentacles and everything.
Oh yeah,
would
no,
be
absolutely. No.
unleashed.
He absolutely is like, no, you know what? I don't get paid enough for this shit. Not just no, hell no. So that is you. Meanwhile, Sam, are you back?
Yep.
Okay, so your turn. So same thing applies. You can we can either have you do a we can either have you roll to try and maneuver your way out of this altercation, or you can go ahead and square up. Whichever one floats your boat. There will be things for either one.
So I have plain stepping dash, which says stride once. The stride does not trigger reactions normally triggered by movement. But this technically, if I was to run away, would that technically be like attack of opportunity?
Yes, it would be attack of opportunity.
So could I theoretically use this to avoid?
Yes. Yeah, because essentially what I would have, it would be kind of the same thing that I did for Redline, where it is either whatever you end up doing they're going to roll against it to see if they stop you or if you're not able to. So if you have something that essentially bypasses that, you can use it.
Yeah, stride once. The stride does not trigger reactions normally triggered by movement. Once the stride is complete, you gain a +5 feet bonus status bonus to your speed until the start of your next turn.
Mhm.
So I am gonna square up to this guy, and we're gonna circle around a little bit, and then I'm gonna throw out like a strong right hook. And as the hook's about to hit his face, it's gonna vanish into black smoke.
Mm.
And then
Okay.
as the fog clears, you just see Ashes sprinting off into the distance.
Run away! All right, fair. I'll give you that. You are, as the two of you are running, let's see, you see that both of y'all can give me a quick perception.
Perception.
I got a 32.
Chris, were you rolling like through Wanderer's Guide?
Me?
I'm not rolling through Wanderer's Guide.
Rad, Chris. If
Oh.
he's here.
No, I'm not rolling through Wanderer's Guide.
Oh, what is it? It says like what you're rolling next to.
I just put it in there myself
Oh, okay.
in square brackets so I can remember which roll was which.
Gotcha.
Because I'm a bit extra like that.
What was it? Perception?
Yes.
23.
All right, and then Leora,
32.
32. All right. Both of you can tell fairly quickly that you're not getting chased from behind anymore. By the looks of it, you can tell that the gates are definitely doing their job in keeping people from being able to have any upward mobility. So.
Yay.
So, and I should go ahead and I should go ahead and verify that the gates in question, it's not necessarily to the floor itself as much as it is they're like gates that go over the stairwells themselves, if you will, if that makes any sense. Don't
Like
know
a
if that
cage?
yeah,
It
kind of
shuts
like a
off
cage.
like the front, like the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So like security gates, just locking down the top and bottom. Okay, go ahead.
So from there, you have. So at this point, the two of you are on the third floor. Meanwhile, red line. Where are we at? Remember, you in regards.
I will jump past the guy and landed on the other side of the room, but still in the same room, I think. And the big guy was sat on the love seat.
Let's see. If you're adjacent to a wall at the end of the jump, whether performing a high jump, a long jump, or a leap, you don't fall as long as your next action is another jump. So, just bear that in mind for whatever action that you end up doing.
Yeah, so I would have used two actions because I jumped onto the wall and then jumped off of the wall.
Okay. All right. Never mind then. Are you going to engage with this person, or are you still going to keep going?
No, I would like to use get the fuck out of here.
All right then. Go ahead and roll your next reflex.
Okay. That's a 33.
Um. So you managed to get past. You managed to get past the doors. Um. And you see that. You see the rest of the folks are, that were following you are stuck behind those doors. And currently, right now, you are essentially, you are now facing a large staircase, essentially that is, how do I put this? It's on the same level as the flight of stairs, as the landing of the stairs leading up to the museum, if you will, just on the other side and inside. You can
Okay.
as you are entering, you do see. Let's see how many.
Oh God. 0. The answer is 0.
Try again. You do see 4 bodies coming around the stairs, all of them pointing guns at you.
Dead bodies?
No. Warm-blooded.
Okay,
Dang,
cool.
the one time.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was really hoping she was
They
going to
all
say
just
yeah.
collapse.
Yeah.
The stairwell, is there like a gap in the middle between like where you could look up or look down the stairwell?
Yes, it is. It is very ornate.
Would I be able to use my cyclonic ascent?
You tell us.
Whirls of wind surround your lower body, forming a cyclone that lifts you into the air. You gain a fly speed equal to your land speed, or 30 feet, whichever is greater, for 10 minutes. So basically, start running so quickly that I create a little cyclone under my feet.
Sonic.
You can. All right. So I'm gonna let you do it. However, let's see.
I
It
can't
is
work
not.
out where it says like how many actions and stuff is.
Does it? Do you have like a little
Does it
symbol
have the
next to it?
diamonds? Yeah, the little diamonds next to them.
Oh, no, because it's a feat.
It's feet.
So
Okay.
for
Please,
that,
still sure.
it's just something that you can do. So like you just have the ability to do
Okay,
it.
so I switch it on for free, but I have to use my movement as fly
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah.
So this
Okay.
would be
like
something.
10 minutes. Like
So this would be something that you would do in the next go around.
Great.
Essentially.
yeah.
When you click on it, does it tell you a frequency? Like my plane slipping dash is frequency once per day.
I've just got a PDF, so
Nice.
no clicking interactivity.
You can definitely look. You should be able to look it up.
I looked it up and I couldn't see how many actions and stuff it was, and that's why I was like, oh, I don't know. Oh, it says 2 actions. There you go.
Cyclonic ascent.
Yeah, I didn't realize that
Yeah,
the little
it's 2
squares
actions.
icon next to it means 2 actions. Cool. Yeah, so that would be 2 actions. So I'll do that on my next turn if that's.
Alrighty, good to know. Good to know.
Do I need to do anything now?
At this point, no.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. So, essentially, let's see. Leora, I'm gonna so this next one is yours. You are currently on the 3rd floor, heading up to the 4th.
I mean, I'm gonna just keep going.
All right then, go ahead.
I'm gonna keep
All you
running.
have to do now is roll your reflex.
Um. So I also So I have a feat called tandem movement. So it says you and your Eidolon move together. You each use a single action to stride. Either of you that has the corresponding movement type can burrow, climb, fly, or swim instead. So Varys and I will just be moving at the same time,
Okay,
essentially.
makes sense.
So I'll be rolling for like the both of us.
Okay.
And then so for my reflex, I rolled a 31.
Okay. So for you, what ends up happening is you end up going and you do you're starting to see that folks are thinning out in regards to who is coming down from the supposed top floor of it all. And of course, as they see you and this demonic creature coming around, poor bastard ends up fainting at the sight of him.
And a mummy.
They haven't seen the mummy yet. Varys was the thing that filled their vision, and we're like, no. And so I'm assuming at this point now you are running the full 50 feet that you can afford, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. At the seeing how Ashes got kind of got preoccupied, I'm going to say that the two of you are pretty much in tandem at this point. In regards to this venture, he's a little bit behind you at this point.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna run so far that I leave him behind either.
I know. No.
clarifying.
No. But just so that the two of you have an idea of where the other person is.
Gotcha. I have gained the lead.
I have the high ground, Anakin. Ashes, your turn.
On this higher floor, do we get any better view of the thing that was flying around outside?
You can make a perception.
I think I will.
Oh wow, okay, you do that.
34.
34. You see that it's not a thing, it is multiple things. By the looks of it, you can't tell if they're droids. They do seem robotic in nature, as they are. They seem to be on. Because of the height, you can't tell what exactly their details are, but you can tell that one of them is about half the height of a normal human, if you will. And they don't, all you can see outside of their height is just these big eyes, or just big illuminations that seem to be eyes, as they are swarming around, like trying to capture folks. There's it doesn't seem to be many, but there seem to be enough to cause a ruckus for whoever is out there. So as of right now, that is all that you can see. But you do see that there's some chaos. You do see some sparking, potentially some of them being damaged by whatever gunfire or physical attacks that these goons are putting upon them, but they seem to be making a decent amount of work for whoever is having to deal with them.
Ashes puts one hand on the window, and you can see where that guy grabbed him and ripped some of his Christmas wrapping paper. His skin is like grey and kind of decrepit,
Oof.
but you can see like a weaving of golden silk is like sewn into his skin that kind of glows,
Oh shit.
and a single flake of Christmas snow lands on the window before he turns back and starts sprinting down the hallway.
Focus! Alright, so
Reflex roll.
have you not yes, go ahead. I was about to be like, oh shit, that's right, you haven't yet.
32.
32? Alright. Let's see. In following Leora and Varys' footsteps, you see that they are making their way upwards, heading to the next floor. If unfortunately, in this instance, they're having to cut across the floor to the other stairs on the opposite side, and so as they are doing so, there you see someone who looks like they're about to try and take a shot at Leora, and so you end up actually helping her out in regards to
Diving the way.
not diving in the way per se, but
Get down, Mr. President.
catching them off guard when they see your form barreling towards them. They wildly try and take a shot, but miss as you end up pushing the gun out of the way and letting them fall flat on their ass before continuing onward. Almost as if like between grabbing their gun and because you're tall as shit, so it's probably easy for you to also grab their leg as you just almost pretty much body slam them to the ground
Just
in
like
shock,
throw them into the
leaving them
ceiling.
winded. Just like, oh shit. But they're soon dealt with as you continue moving forward.
And further up the stairs, you'll just hear Leora yell back, "Thanks, Ashes!"
Let's see. All right, red line. So you've decided to go ahead and use the momentum of you running to propel you not forwards but upwards in a cyclone of mad fury. I am going to have you roll. Let's see. I'm gonna have you roll an acrobatics because while there is a gap, it is not a big gap. So there's a chance that you might hit something and end up hitting the ground once more.
Okay, cool. It's a 26. Oh, I just set off the Google. Yeah, that's a 26.
So you try to jump over these individuals and go skyward, but one of them went just close enough. Actually, it's less than that. It's more so as you're going skyward, you feel, as you're going upwards, before you even have a chance to think, you feel a shock run through your body, and before you can try and correct yourself, you end up hitting the wall before sliding down and hitting the ground with a thud. And before you can do anything, you hear footsteps as they surround you. And there are guns pointed at you in 4 directions before you start to hear footsteps descending the stairs. And when you look up, you see when you are looking up, kind of in a hazy state, you see someone dressed in all black and with a crown of long black hair as they're looking down at you. And they speak into the radio. Well, I seem to have found one. Let's see if we can get the rest of the rats.
Shit.
And
Busted.
at some point, down the line, or at some point, they turn to the others. They're like, upstairs, shall we? And they turn back towards the stairs, and you feel hands grabbing you on your shoulders as you are hoisted up and forced to follow.
Okay.
I think hearing
so-
about ashes would like stop for a moment because he hears that on the radio,
Yes.
and then he would like, well, he'd look back, but the shutters be closed at that point.
You're on the 3rd floor. Let me see. Let me just double check real quick.
He like sees Leora continuing down the hallway on one side, and then looks back at the staircase on the other side. It's like, what do I do?
So you see that the stairwell on the side that you came from have been closed off from both the top and the bottom, and you see that the stairs on the side that you're approaching closed on one side, with the grate starting to close on the other. Not only that, you do see that while there aren't that many people, there's enough people for it to be an issue on still like in pursuit of you. You can do a quick perception to see how many people are left, at least within your line of sight.
Probably won't go back, but I'll still roll anyway. 31.
So you see that there are 2 people that were you see that there are 3 people that are on the floor, and there's 1 person at the stairs.
You just see Ash's head, like, just like lower a little bit. And then he turns back to Leora and continues down the hallway.
All right. So, Leora,
Yes.
so you go ahead and make your reflex.
Okay. My luck's bound to run out sooner or later, right?
See?
I got a 32.
Oh yeah. So you're on the stairs, and so you're on the stairs, and you see someone desperately trying to stop you, but before they can do anything, Varys just essentially pounces on them before continuing up, allowing you to be able to move forward without too much resistance.
Yay.
Ashes.
Good boy, Varys.
28.
You see, and so while the person at the, so you see the person on the stairs getting a little discombobulated, but they see you and they try and take some shots at you, and one of them does graze you.
I have deflect projectile. Would that work against bullets?
In this instance, yes, it would.
No grazing.
So you gain.
So no
it says you
grazing.
gain a +4 circumstance bonus to AC against the trigger attack. If the attack misses, you have deflected it.
Let me see.
Because I guess that would put me to 31 AC.
Jesus.
So tanky for just some wrappings and dust.
They don't make them how they used to.
Yeah, apparently.
All right, so it
Maybe
misses.
we should go back
It's
to
the
those
silk.
times.
It's the silk.
The silk, right?
So it misses, but it is the shots go wide across, so you have to so you do have to get some cover. So it's gonna be another. So let's see, for Leora, I'm go.
Do I like dive behind a bench so I'm pinned down by this guy?
Yeah. Leora, so you're at the 4th floor. You can either continue to try and keep running, or you can assist.
I would like to assist.
All right. So, we will go ahead.
I don't want to
say...
split the party more than we already are.
So we'll go ahead and have you make a We'll go ahead and have you make an attack roll.
That would be. Hold on. Plus 17. Okay. How does one do this? Sorry, one moment. Oh, here we go. Okay, easy peasy. 27.
You are able to. So what do you do?
Oh, I will have. I'll just use Divine Lance, I guess. So you'll just see this beam of essentially energy that is somewhat dark with like some flecks of like light in there. shoot out from her hand and go towards the guy shooting.
So you end up hitting him in the shoulder, which causes them to have their attention split. So Ashes, do
Do
you
I need
want
to roll damage for that?
in this case, no.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
For Ashes, what you can do is you can either use this opportunity to escape, or you can try and get a hit on this person.
Would that essentially be just like one turn of an attack? One turn of attacks?
In fact, here's what I'll do. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Which I think is just plus 17. Just a fist attack, just plus 17. 29.
All right. So then afterwards, go ahead and also roll a. I'm gonna have you roll a reflex as well.
26.
Okay. So having this person get distracted, you're able to use that to your advantage as you as they turn, being able to essentially pull them backwards off of the stairwell, having them fall backwards as you like make a beeline for this closing gate, and you're able. And from there, as you enter the gate, you hear as it settles down behind you, followed by numerous amounts of banging from the other side.
So I made it through.
Mm-hmm. And for right now, against all odds, the two of you find yourself on the 4th floor in a quiet space.
We made it.
We're gonna be in the sequel.
This is actually a good time to pause for any bathroom breaks and things of that nature. So I'm gonna say give 5 minutes to regroup and do whatever you need to.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Alrighty then.
Nice one. See you, mate.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I didn't realize that my microphone wasn't muted that whole time, and literally it was just pointed at my keyboard. So I don't know if you could just hear loads of tapping. But
No,
that's all that was. Okay, that's good.
no tapping at all.
Yeah, I'm not in. I brought my microphone with me, but I am not in the office, so I'm sat in bed holding the microphone, and then I just put it down on the laptop while I was typing, and not realizing I wasn't muted.
You in bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally in bed. With
Sorry.
Loki asleep next to me.
Uh-huh.
Blessed pub. Living the best life.
Truly.
See. All my life I've had to fight. I need like 2 more minutes. But yeah, it should be almost there.
Oh, I've got the dispatch OST playing, and it's playing the party scene.
Nice.
The beginning of the end.
It's the best scene in the whole game.
Yeah, no, it's the high point, and then we go straight into the sweet, sweet low vibes, those low key, lo-fi, low tide times. I don't know why in my brain I was like, fuck, that's right. Not everyone has played.
It's all good.
Yeah, I've watched enough of it. Actually, I really should just buy it and play it though, to be fair.
It's so
It
good.
is on sale.
Is it still on sale? I know the same sale's over now.
Oh, is it over?
Yeah.
Never mind. I wasn't
Yesterday,
paying
maybe.
attention.
Just my luck.
Yeah,
It's
just
okay.
ended.
It's okay. I fucked up too.
It is a very good game, and I do recommend it. But if you have watched someone else play through the whole thing, it's like that's why I feel like Telltale went out of business to start with.
Yeah.
When streaming started to become more popular, it's like what thousands of people watch one person play through The Wolf Among Us, and that's 1,000 people that will never buy the game.
Yeah. I'm just letting enough time pass that I forget everything.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's how I
Oh,
enjoyed The
God.
Walking Dead again. When I did my
There we are.
Telltale month. Still waiting for Dispatch 2 to be announced. I would take a game of like just you running the Dispatch game.
Is there not like an endless mode? I'm surprised they didn't just put an endless mode in it.
I thought they said that they were looking to do that, but nothing's ever come of it. I don't know if it was just a rumor.
Right. God, it should not be this hard, and yet here I am. Anyhow. All right. So. God, my everything just hit at once. All right, everybody. So, just a little bit of a what's the word? A little bit of a mental check-in for everyone. So currently, right now, we have red line in enemy clutches. Meanwhile, we have both. What's the word? We have both Ashes and Leora on the 4th floor. Hold on. Did I fuck this up? I have both Leora and Ashes on the 4th floor of this space, of the museum, and currently in a quiet space. Oh, I did mess this up. Oh, I messed up my map, but it's fine. All right. Anyhow,
There is no fourth floor. There is no 4th floor. What are we standing
on? Actually, that's an excellent thing. So, Leora, Ashes, go ahead and I really messed it up for myself, but it's fine. Go ahead and make a perception roll.
Okay, we adapt.
We adapt.
Overcome. 33.
Okay.
23.
Ashes, you recognize that this is not the same kind of layout as what you've currently been dealing with the rest of the museum. In fact, the place that you're in is much more quiet. there doesn't seem to be any sort of in fact, you're almost surprised as to where in the hell you are. And let's see. As you were trying to figure out where you're at, you the two of you hear a noise on the far side of where you're standing.
What do I see? Are we in like a big open room?
Not exactly. Before, I want the two of you to make a stealth check.
God, the music got really intense.
Perfect timing.
21.
Do I need to make a separate roll for Varys? Because we have different stats.
Go ahead and have him make one as well.
Okay. Sorry, this is gonna take a second. That's not what I wanted. Where is his? I know he has. I guess he doesn't have. How does this work? Oh, view skills. There they are. I was like, I know he has his own skills. Okay, so he gets a +2. So Varys rolled a 6. He's not a very stealthy boy, okay? He's big demon. And Leora rolled a 26.
So, so what ends up happening is that on the far side of the room, you see a flashlight poke in from the door, followed by a person, and you hear footsteps. And as you are essentially maneuvering, as you see this flashlight moving towards you, you can hear the radio going. You can hear the radio going off. I will. However, before it goes off anymore, you Ashes, with very dexterous fingers, you shut it off so that it doesn't move. It doesn't do anything else. But you see this light moving towards you, very slowly, and then as it's moving around, finally at some point, you hear someone say, at least on the other side of it, you hear someone say, "I don't know where the hell you think they went, but they're not up here." And before you hear the footsteps retreating back in the space that you went to.
The Barris got a 6.
Yeah.
Is this floor like filled with statues of demon dogs, and he just thought they were part of the display?
Let's see. It doesn't take. Once the door closes behind this flashlight, let's see. make a... Let's see here. I'm like double checking what stats. Mm, as you are, after a moment of the footsteps being out of the way, you hear let's see. You feel around and you find the doorknob, and when you slowly turn the doorknob to open it, you see that with a clear view that where you're standing in is a kitchen. And when you look at the door that you just came from, you see that it is covered in like a wooden kind of filigree, but it also looks like it has like what looks to be a two-way mirror, or a one-way mirror happening. And so as you are taking this in, you hear Allie in your ear. I can't find Mr. Redline. They took off his earpiece, and I think I don't know where he went. How are the two of you doing?
So the room that we just came from was a kitchen, or the room we went into was a kitchen?
The room you came into is a kitchen. You came out of a stairwell that looks like it has gotten a hidden passage doorway. And if you recall, you remember that the top floor, the floor before the top floor, has banquet halls. So it is safe to assume that this kitchen is attached to one of the banquet halls.
So the room that we came from was a banquet hall?
No, the room that you came from downstairs is the last of the official museum of like the exhibit floors. There's a stairwell that has been hidden that leads into the kitchen, and that kitchen leads into one of the banquet halls.
So we're in like a secret
Kind
staff
of like
room.
servant stairwells, so
Yeah.
that like the servers aren't like spotted bringing food and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Ali asked us how we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
We made it to the 4th floor.
So there's still more floors above us?
There's one more floor above you, the one that no one can really see, that no one's been able to see.
To the roof. Yeah, we just relay that we're on the 4th floor.
Mm-hmm.
One below the roof.
Well, at least some of y'all made it somewhere. But this is an absolute disaster.
That's because she knows what's happening outside.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we have a prototype for some or there was a prototype for some helpers in regards to that they were wanting to try for situations like this. And well, they weren't perfect, but they seem to have done the job.
AI is
Right.
literally taking our jobs.
It's not AI. They're more so something that I can see through my eyes. Whenever it's a last ditch resort, if you will. But they did what they had to, and as we speak right now, we currently have anyone that's not on the same floor as you is currently getting rounded up. And you can see that there's a window to the stairwell that you're in that faces into the courtyard, if you will. And you can see that it's not only these little robots at this point, but you start to see fully fitted, like SWAT team individuals starting to surround anybody who's still up and moving. And as you hear that, or as you see that, she's like, anybody who's not on that floor is bound to get caught at this point. So that hopefully has reduced the amount of numbers that you have to deal with, but you still have a ways to go. And from what I can see, and she's looking, by the looks of it, you have well, save for our unknown variables on the roof, you have 3 folks within the banquet halls. No, 4. Sorry. 2 in each room, it seems like.
We really need to find a red line, I think. Because we don't know what's on the roof.
Are you able to see him through the cameras?
No, I wish. I don't know what route they took, but it's like they vanished. I saw them go into a room. It looks like it was an elevator. There's on the opposite side of you, there's access to an elevator, but it seems like that I wasn't able to get access to it when I had everything ported in. So other than that, I haven't been able to see anything else. And at that point, out of nowhere, you hear another voice, one that you haven't heard and weren't expecting to hear. We're like, well, that's probably because they ended up not putting any cameras in there. Makes sense. There's no reason to have a camera for folks bringing dirt up and down the museum floors, if you ask me. And you recognize it to be Terrence's voice, which is a little surprising. Which also surprises Allie, as she's like, and who are you? And she's like, which gets the response of, that's not important right now. What is is that currently your assassination friend seems to have an idea, and has asked me to help out, if you will. I mean, I didn't think of myself as a hero, but I certainly wouldn't mind helping out if I can. What exactly are you talking about? What I'm saying is that if people are ending up getting arrested on the bottom floors, there's a way to be able to make sure that folks that are being held hostage can get out safely, if you catch my drift.
So.
You want to send the
What
hostages down the
exactly are you
elevator?
I guess.
I mean, do you want to have to deal with people, people's lives on the line still? I sure as shit don't.
Not particularly.
Do we know if there are
Well,
hostages on the floor that we're on?
you do
I know
know,
there was
because
some below us.
no, all the hostages are on this floor. They've been split up between regular civilians and heroes.
Okay. Well, we could definitely try to free them and get them to the elevator.
So they're in two different rooms, but on the same floor.
Mm-hmm. And seeing that both of them are in one of the banquet halls, or at least in one of the banquet halls, you can imagine that they are going to. You can assume that some of them, that one or the other, are going to be in the room that this kitchen is connected to.
I see.
Well, I guess we're going in. Just the two of us.
Can we hear like other people on the other side of the door?
At the moment, you can't really hear anything. Or rather, you can't hear a lot. The doors are kind of thick. But you do let's see. Come on, Brain, I know you can do it. You do hear Allie over your earpiece saying, oh, so that's what she was trying to do. Didn't expect that, but that's a way to work, to make that work. And before you get a chance to ask what's going on, you see that within a minute or two of Allie saying that the door opens and Terrence is on the other side. And with that, it's like, this is probably not the time to explain everything, but the best way to go up the only way to get up to the roof is going to be through these stairs. And he point or through the stairs that are outside the banquet hall. I don't know what the hell how you want to make that work or what you want to do, but that's probably going to be your best bet.
Wait, he just walked into the room that we're in?
Yes.
Oh,
Through the door where we thought the hostages were.
Yes. Look, let the movie magic happen for a second.
No, I was just trying to understand how that. I didn't comprehend that at first.
So what ends up happening? So to backtrack a little bit for your mental images, or imagination, while all of you were having to make a mad dash up to the top floor, Lavinora was, after being told by Terrence that there are different ways to get up to this floor, and be able to maneuver without so many eyes, she decided to take it upon herself to try and see if there's a way to free the hostages. And so, using the distraction that the three of you provided, she was able to take out at least one or two of the individuals that were keeping guard of the civilian hostages, which is how the two of you and Terrence, are now looking at each other at this point in time.
oh,
Go Lavi.
go Lavi!
Can I look past him into the room? Is it just empty?
No, you see that a lot of people are crowded together. It is quite a number of people. The room is full up with individuals. You don't know if it. You're not entirely sure if it is the whole populace of everyone who lives in this lives at this facility, but it is everyone who was at least home that night that live in this facility. And you can see them in their different forms of dishevelment. Some of them might have bruises. Most everyone is probably in pajamas or at least comfy clothes, certainly not anticipating getting pulled out of their homes at this rate. And you see a lot of them kind of cowering for a moment, nervous, everyone kind of getting each other to stay quiet and keep calm, because they know that there's they're aware that there are other people outside that they don't know if people are gonna come in or not.
And this looks like the civilian room.
Yes.
And Terrence is leading us back in.
Yes. Terrence is the one who has opened the door into the kitchen area. After having heard that the two of y'all are up there, he brought it upon himself to meet you halfway, seeing how that's the intended route that they're going to take to get out of here, rather than taking the elevator. The elevator being the only other way up to this point of the facility, of the museum.
Okay.
And so, having dealt with the two that were who were guarding this room, you see Lavinora coming around and a little worse for wear, but still being able to move, and very very quickly letting you know that she'll stick with the civilians to make sure that they get out safe. And making her way towards the front of the group to make sure that there isn't anybody else that they have to contend with. Meanwhile, as that is happening, as people are filtering out slowly, you hear Allie over the intercoms. Well, at the very least, we have one group of folks taken care of, but we still have to deal with the hero hostages and then going up. So we could maybe, potentially, we could go ahead and see if we can have the rest of the heroes see if there's any way to get them out of their situation. Or I don't know, we could either see if we can get them out of their situation and handle that their assailants, or we can go straight up to the top and see if we can just get this out of the way. But we don't have Redline either, so that's a problem.
If they captured Redline, would they not take him to the hero room?
I haven't seen. You would think, but I haven't seen him show up in the room yet.
Well, we at least know that Redline probably still has his powers. So maybe he can escape somehow.
Hopefully.
I feel like we should help the heroes first, but I don't think they'll be able to help us.
Right, so that's why I'm thinking, like, if we just go straight to the roof, though, we might be able to figure out what's still blocking their powers. And then they could potentially free themselves once their powers are back.
Yeah, if like it doesn't matter how many guards are guarding them. If they all got their powers back, they would just all be free.
Yeah. And they would be potentially, they would essentially be the same as just civilians if we freed them. Like, they wouldn't be able to help us on the roof, really.
Yeah.
So it would just kind of be, since we don't know if Redline is in there, we haven't gotten eyes on him in there, I don't think it would be a good, use of our time.
I agree.
If it does help, I can make sure that I can have some of the SWAT team that came in help. Hopefully, make sure that it's not just the two of you completely on your own.
That
I don't know.
would be good. Because who knows? This could go either way.
Everyone hold on to your hats. And so...
Good luck.
So...
Well, the bad guys are going to be nice. They're going to bring Redline up to the roof. We're going to help him get free. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So what ends up happening is that, thankfully, the civilians do move with a quickness and help each other on their way down. It's not too long before you see 5 or 6 SWAT team members taking their place. All of them decked out as best as they can as they are as they follow your suit, follow suit in regards to whatever direction you end up going. So to make sure that I'm understanding correctly, you're going straight to the roof.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
that's what we said.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, heroes.
Okay. All right. Give me 2 seconds. Get your dice ready.
Dice are ready. They're digital.
Roll the dice.
This is where she was like fully prepared for us to help the heroes, and now we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit. She just left the game.
Does that mean we win?
I think so. All the NPCs have stopped moving. So much tension being built. We're loading in the next area. We're in one of those parts where you crawl through a gap, or like where you have to squeeze yourself through a gap in a game so it can load the next part.
Yep.
There's like not loading screens, but loading screens.
Yeah. Unload everything behind you, load everything ahead of you.
Sorry. Anywho. So, as you. So, I said 7. Okay, my bad. So, as all of you creep out of this room, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Oh boy, I'm great at that.
I know.
Oh wow, I actually rolled well.
Oh, a natural
Got
one.
29.
Oh God. Okay.
I got
Okay.
29.
Okay. And Varys.
Oh right, I gotta roll Varys. Varys is probably gonna get very low.
Well, we already got a natural one, so what could possibly go wrong?
Another natural one? Oh, just kidding. Varys rolled a nat 20 for 22.
Aw.
Which cancels out the nat
Wow.
one.
So we'll say that Really, what I should have done was seen the order of things, but it's fine. So y'all are making your way downtown.
Making my way.
So as you are exiting this banquet hall and going up the stairs to the roof, you see that there is, or rather, everyone is starting to move slowly. However, before you can really clear the space, Ashes accidentally, miraculously, manages to bump into the one object in the room that crashes onto the ground.
Priceless vase.
Actually, what it is this it's this wheel that is very, very heavy. You almost precariously what's the word? Precariously balanced, or rather, however you want to see fit, this wheel and that is made out of iron ends up hitting the ground, causing a huge tumble. And to make matters worse, it ends up managing to roll into the elevator chute, where it ends up crashing against all the metal of the
You know when you drop
I
a
certainly know how
penny,
to make an entrance.
when you drop a penny at an angle and it rolls until it completely comes to a stop. It's like that.
And you can definitely start to hear people making moves towards the door as you are from the banquet hall that you were just coming from.
Unfortunate.
You have
But Varys walks past making no sound.
Yep. He
Good for
is
him.
the shadows.
Good for him. Good for him. Very good.
Yep.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Uh,
Yes.
Let's see. Sorry, one moment. Let's see. All right. So essentially, I imagine that everyone makes a break for it going up the stairs.
Yeah.
Mm. You make a break for it, and it does not take long to get upstairs and run into this room that is full of glass and lush plants and humid air, and as well, and three people standing
Alive.
and turning.
These times they won't be alive.
No. They're very much alive. As-
Imagine if we walked into the room full of hostages and she was like, "There's 40 bodies," and we are like, "Alive?" She's like, "No."
No.
Oh, God.
Oh shit!
Fuck!
All the heroes are dead.
Oh
Every
God!
single one of
Too late!
She's like, they would have been alive if you got to them in December.
them.
They've been dead for 3 months.
Oh,
They've been
fuck.
picking up the whole plagues. Jesus.
Didn't you
They're
smell
decaying.
It was the heavily perfumed air of the plants, obviously. You see 3 of them, and one of them, two of them are just in your standard gear, while one of them is in a black t-shirt, black cargos, with hand wraps, as well as a freshly shaved head, and a maniacal grin.
He
As
must be Chrome.
well. The 3 of you are the ones that have been causing hell for us, haven't you?
Define hell.
It's only 2 of us.
Oh, right. My mistake. Well, I forgot. Difference of opinion, things happen. Well, you know, shit. At least this makes it easier then. And as the 2 of you, or as the however many of you, I said 6, or yeah. So as you and the SWAT folks stand ready, you see that coming from the outside are 2 figures. One of them you recognize, and one of them you don't. The one that you don't recognize is also in all black, it's hard to tell, seeing how the space itself is very dark. But with the lights that you do see that illuminate throughout what you now know to be a greenhouse on the roof, you see that they have a very severe look about them, that is framed by long black hair. And next to them, you see the charismatic Red of Redline's uniform.
Emma. Go ahead.
As the 2 of them walk in, the person who was speaking says, glad to see that you got that all sorted out, Current. Maybe by chance you happen to see how bad the damage was. And to that, the person who you known as Current to you, it's like, how many people there are is not my concern. At this rate, we've done our job. And now all that we need to do is take care of loose ends. I'm sure that's something you can handle, Shock. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've been raring to go. There's a reason why I don't really like leadership. But I do what I must. Hopefully, I just hope that they make it worth my time.
His name was Shock.
Mm-hmm.
The bald guy's Shock and the long-haired guy's Carrot.
Are they brothers?
They, you can make a perception check, and it's a very, very small amount. It'll be a very small DC. I'll tell you that much.
Wait, I do it.
It's the
I'm
most
glad it's a
important
low DC. I got
natural 20.
18.
Yeah, no. They don't look anything alike.
Dang it.
Maybe
Are
adopted
they
brothers.
brothers in arms? Are they dating? They have matching names.
The Are They Dating DC is extremely high.
Fuck.
You'll never know. As the one you know as Shock seems to be getting all sorts of excited. Current looks over to Redline. I take that you can handle this.
Excuse me.
Redline nods and goes, "Let's get to work, my guy."
Certainly. Seeing how much hell you gave me. This was supposed to be easy, I hope you know.
I need so many more details next time.
That's not for me to decide. Maybe if all things go well, Crumb will feel inclined to give you more details.
Hope so. I hope so. And he cracks his neck.
What the fuck?
And he looks at the other two. he looks at Ashes and
wait.
he looks at.
Can I cast message on Redline?
I mean,
Although, if he's not willing, it will be with resistance.
So that's between you and Redline. So you can do whatever you see fit.
You could certainly try.
Are you willing?
No.
Okay. Hang on. That would mean. Hang on. How are we gonna do this? 1 second. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. You're gonna roll a perception against my spell DC to see if you, like, feel me enter your mind with the message.
Okay. Perception. That's a 21.
Okay, so you fail. So you don't feel me enter your mind. And so, like, that succeeds. And so once I connect with your mind, you're gonna hear inside your head, Redline, what the fuck? And you can respond if you want or not. But you'd be
Redline
responding
will,
in
like-
your head.
Yeah, no, he like shakes it off and then glares over in your direction. And then says out loud, you ever notice how many times SDN told me to slow down? Vitals check, Carter. Stay in your zone, Carter. Wait for backup, Carter. I could have saved so many more people every single time, and they knew it. But they didn't want a hero. They wanted a mascot. They wanted the British blur. They wanted a leash. I'm done being managed, and I'm done being contained. And he throws the SDN power dampeners down on the ground. I'm done pretending that this is about saving everyone, when really it's about controlling those that are more powerful than them. This was always how it was going to go, my guy. And he takes a deep breath, and you see Redline not flinching, not fidgeting, super calm for the first time ever. And he says, I'm done slowing down for people who fear what I'm capable of.
Okay. In response to that, Leora is going to look at him and give him kind of like one of those looks that's kind of like, are you serious? And then she goes, you have like seen me, right? I have a literal demon attached to me. What do you think what are we called again? Sorry.
SDN.
The
SDN.
SDN.
SDN?
What do you think the SDN has to say about me most of the time? All of us have a leash, not just you. And they're there for a reason, so we don't turn into our enemy, which you've clearly done.
Whoa. And this is Shock saying, I wouldn't say we're enemies. We're just on a different side of opinion. Now, it doesn't have to be that way. I mean, look, nobody wants to fight unnecessarily. But, you know, if they just let people who had the means to be able to, well, take control of what's theirs, then we wouldn't really have this problem now, would we? At least that's what we're hoping for, at least. And at this point, Current's like, Current gives Shock a look. You really think that it's necessary to tell these people what they're going to be against? Clearly, there's no reason to try and mince words.
Do I see like a machine like that looks out of place anywhere around us right now?
You don't. You actually go ahead and run a perception.
28.
28. You don't see a machine. However, what you do see, it looks like they have brought over they have commandeered one of the tables that is in the greenhouse, and they've set up a couple of things. It's kind of a small lab situation that they have going on at the moment, and there is a briefcase and a laptop on this particular table that they have.
So it's just like briefcase, laptop, and like vials and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Current is looking at the lot of you, and it's like, look, we'll give you as much as I don't think there's much of a point, I suppose. This is a opportunity to extend an offer. Let us be. And you'll go on with your lives. You've seen what we're capable of. Or rather, you've seen how we've been able to go unnoticed. We know what we are. We know what we're capable of. Do you?
Ashes is suddenly very, like, cautious of the SWAT guys, too. Because now he's like,
You can.
shit, what is it? What is it? Stop.
So far, you can see that the SWAT guys are. There are some that are facing towards the enemy, and then there are some that are facing the back of y'all, because you see that there's like, you do recall that there were people trying to make their way up to the door, up towards you, and they actually have barred the door. They've gone through the process of barring the door for people to follow, if you will. So currently, you don't have anyone on your side that's pointing a gun at you, but you don't know when things are going to switch. If they switch.
Yeah, that doesn't
Will
put
they
mind at ease at
switch?
all.
That being said, Karen is like, I won't say it again. Leave us be, and you'll leave with your lives.
And what about the
Or join
lives
us.
of all the other heroes and all of the people living in this city and wherever else you plan to go?
The heroes have done their job.
What, giving you more power somehow? Why else would you need a whole group of heroes?
You humans really like to assume things, don't you? I suppose that comes with the territory of living such short lives.
I wouldn't assume that we're all human. Do you know
Or
any
that he's
humans
lived a short
in here?
life. And he like
Yeah,
points
or that he's
mum-
lived a short life.
at the mummy.
I was like, fair enough. So, while I don't see why it would occur, Redline has a point. You're always free to join us. I'm sure
I
that
don't
I
even
vouch
know
for
what
you.
your
You're not
actual
bad
cause
guys.
is. I don't even know what your actual cause is. All I know is that you're creating chaos and trying to destroy CDN.
Chaos.
Not very appealing, if you ask me.
Now, what we're trying to do is establish order. What Chrome is trying to do is establish order.
Order to what? Everything seems pretty orderly to me. You're the ones creating chaos.
We're evening the power scale. That's all that is. Oh my God, can we just get on with it? If they're not going to join us, let us go ahead and just kill them already.
All right then, let's go.
Fair enough. Go ahead and everyone roll an initiative.
Okay.
How do I do that?
So I know how to do that. Initiative. Where's
I-
initiative?
How do I actually do that? I wasn't kidding.
Oh god.
Mine
Wait,
is
wait, wait.
16.
Let's see. God.
That doesn't
I'm
seem
trying to-
right. 16 doesn't seem right. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to because I believe you use what the modifier is for in 2E. You use the modifier for what your perception is for your initiative. Kind of like you're able to kind of make your move before anybody else. So, for example, in this instance, I have a 16, so that would be a +3 for my initiative. It goes up 2 from 10. So 12 gets you 1 point, 14 gets you 2, and so on.
Oh, okay.
And
So that's just added to a d20 then.
Yes.
Okay, so then yeah, mine is 16.
And which attribute was that from? Sorry, from dexterity.
You know, maybe it is your dex. So
I think it's con.
is it con or dex? I'm
I
trying to
think
remember.
it's con because mine's a +2.
I mean, my con and dex is the same, so.
Yeah,
okay.
mine's a +2, and the only one I have a +2 in is my con.
Google says
Okay.
in Pathfinder 2E, roll initiative by adding a d20 to a skill modifier, usually perception.
Okay, so I was right. Okay, never mind.
I don't know.
I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a thief and a cad.
Yeah.
All right, let's
if
go.
sneaking, use stealth. For social encounters, use deception or diplomacy. So it's just d20 plus perception.
Cool.
D20 plus. Okay, well then in that case, hang on. So then it's 25 for me.
24 for me. How many people were in the room standing against?
23 from me because I'm so slow.
Standing against us.
So you-
Current,
so
shock,
one per-
red
so-
line. The two
You
others?
have 6. So current shock, red line, the 2 of you, and then there are for the 2 of you there are 6 guards, and for the 3 of them there are 2.
Okay.
Just double checking real quick. I will say that, as you saw, 2 of them are currently barring the door, so it is technically 4.
Yeah.
So, so for Leora, how many did you have?
25.
25.
Mhm.
Ashes,
24.
24. Varys,
Oh, right.
while you do that, red line.
23.
Mhm.
Varys is 23.
Mhm. Let's see.
Is that like higher dex goes first? You roll the same?
Yes. Just making, and you said that you saw that it is just plus whatever your perception is.
Roll initiative by adding a d20 to a skill modifier, usually perception.
Is it talking about like the plus in general, or like, is it breaking down anything? Because this is about to be, this could be either great or terrible for y'all.
Someone said typically you roll a perception check to determine your initiative.
Okay, then, well, so, let's see.
I think Storm's people are just saying like you can use literally anything.
Interesting.
Like I'm doing a gladiator campaign and I use performance when you have an audience.
Then, in regards to, since two on opposite sides got the same, whoever has the higher dexterity is going to go first. Or yeah, well,
Probably red line.
My dex modifier is +4.
Yeah, mine's 2. So.
all right. All right.
Or rather,
so-
Varys is 2.
And then 2 plus. Yikes. Yikes. Well.
All right, guess we're dead. Bad guys win.
All right, so from the top, Shock, having been spurred by his own words and seeing that y'all are ready to go, immediately bolts towards whoever is closest. And it's good. And by the looks of it, it is going to be Ashes. God, this is when I wish my computer had decided to behave and do its thing. Sorry, y'all. I had the map ready, but my tokens were being dumb. But essentially, you have to lay the space for you mentally. We are looking at a, let's see, we're looking at a 90 by 85 diameter room. That's in 5 foot. That's in 5 foot increments. Both of y'all were within the halfway range of this room. So, in regards to Shock, he makes a beeline towards the biggest of the opponents, and that is going to be you, Ashes. When he goes to make a swing at you, you see that he is going in with his fist only, as he tries to almost in a testing kind of fashion, see where you're at, as he just makes a simple swing at you. So, let's see here. God, this is about to get. I'm about to see how quickly this works out. Um. Where are you? Ah, okay. Oh God. 14. Does a 32 hit your AC?
Yes.
Okay. Um, that is. You feel as he hits his target square and true right on your ribs, and it does not feel great. You almost wonder, shit, is this how I make other people feel? As you take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
With that being said, he he doesn't seeing how you approach it. He's like, well, I'm gonna have some fun today, aren't I? And he ends his turn there. Meanwhile, with Current's simply going to take something out of their pocket and hand it to Redline. Redline, you're gonna see that it's a pill, and without looking at you, they say, by the way, it seems that Chrome was insistent that you take this before the day was done. This do so. So as
Okay.
while they do that, once they've done that, they're going to go ahead and make they're going to go ahead and back up 10 feet to take a moment to survey the rest of the environment that they're about to be working with. And that will be their turn. So, with that being said, Leora, it is your turn. You current. To let you know, we are going to be treating each set of guards in pairs. So 2 of them are going to be moving together in tandem, and that means the 2 guards that they have on their side are going to be moving in tandem, just to make things a little bit faster.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry. So first thing I'm gonna do is cast Boost Eidolon on Varys for 1 action. And for free action, I'm going to extend that boost.
Okay.
So it will potentially last more rounds. Hang on, I have to do a roll. So it says the DC is usually a standard difficulty DC of your level, but the GM can assign a different DC based on the circumstances. So if you're okay, I'll just do the standard difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
We are what? We're level 11, right? No, we're level 9. We're level 9.
Level 9.
Okay, so flat check. Or flat D. Or bleh, I can't talk right now.
Plus
Flat
10.
Good. I will go. I
D20.
will. I will. Seeing the time. I don't want to admit it. I don't want to admit it, but I also am aware.
We can keep going a little bit longer. It's okay.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see where we land at 7. We'll see if this ends quickly.
Okay. So I got a 13. So that was a success. So the spell will last 3 rounds instead of 1.
Okay. And just to clarify what that spell does.
Yeah. So basically, I'm focusing on the link between Varus and I'm empowering his attacks. So he gets, I think he only gets a +2. Yeah, he gets a +2 to his unarmed attacks, or +2 circumstance. Sorry, bonus to his unarmed attacks. And that is it.
All right then.
And then for my last action, I am going to. This might be a bad idea, actually. Hang on. Never mind. That doesn't do what I want it to actually do, so I won't be doing that. I'm gonna cast Divine Lance on Curran. Is he within 60 feet of me?
Say that one more time.
Is Current within 60 feet of me?
Let's see.
You said we moved halfway to the 90-foot room, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would be yeah, that's not half. What am I saying? Maths is hard. I think I'm in range. Hang on.
I think so.
You probably have to be like right at the back of the room.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
within
no.
range.
You are within you are within range for Current.
Okay, does a 34 hit?
Let's
If a
see.
34 doesn't hit, I'm gonna cry. Jesus Christ. Does it just miss?
Let's see. I think.
So, Ashes,
No.
we're hightailing it the fuck out of here.
No. Hold on. Let me finish.
If
No.
he has a higher than 30, 40, or AC, that's crazy. He's like level 20. There's no way.
Redline might actually be the easiest person to fight in this fight.
Yeah, but I think he's being mind controlled.
I'm going to say, you know what? They didn't do that one yet, so I guess that may. So it hits. It does hit.
Okay. So he would take.
You barely squeezed it though. I'm letting you know right now.
That's okay. He would take. I don't know if types of damage matter in this case.
Ooh,
But
what kind of
technically
what?
he would be taking 10 evil damage.
They would.
They're the bad guys.
Yeah, but I am attached
make them
to a
more evil.
demon. So
They're resistant to evil. So I hit with good
they.
damage.
No. Yeah, no. That would be. Nah, they would go ahead and eat that. Having seen that, seeing the range of your power and getting wrapped up in this dark force that you've projected, they're like, fine, be that way. And oh, that's going to be their response. Whew, yeah, no. Oh, it's about to. Well, this is
I
probably.
mean, I'm
about to
probably
go.
gonna die in one hit. I have no
Oh God.
AC, so
All right then. Let's see, everybody. Let's see. Redline, you. No. Ashes, you go next.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, my flurry of blows is I attack 3 times?
It would be. It is
So I attack
concurrent to
4
your level, I believe.
times. If I scroll back to when we had that first fight, it looks like I rolled 4 times.
yeah, it should scale based off of your level.
It doesn't tell me the scaling when I look at the thing, though. Because it says make 2 unarmed strikes, but no, that's not right.
I think it's 2 unarmed strikes that hit twice, if I remember correctly. So you roll 2 attack rolls to see what hits, which of the 2 blows hit, and then I think you roll 2 damage dice instead of 1, if I remember correctly, but I might be wrong.
Make 2 unarmed strikes. If both hit the same creature, combine their damage for the purpose of resistance weaknesses. Apply your multiple attack penalty to strikes normally. Why did I attack 4 times before then?
It might have been when we were confused about how it worked.
So you've just nerfed me, is what you've just done.
No.
No.
Following the rules.
We're down bad right now. We got to break the rules.
Yeah, give me everything,
Yeah.
guys.
So yeah, I think flurry blow. I attack twice, but for 1 action
All right. Who are you
instead
hitting?
of 1 attack. I guess for 1 action. The guy that just fucking punched me.
All right. Go ahead and make a roll. See if you hit.
The multiple attack penalty doesn't apply to me because of my powerful fist.
Okay.
Your fist of deadly weapons, you don't take the normal -2 circumstance penalty when making a lethal attack with your fist.
Yeah, so you get to roll 2 attacks without having to take the penalty. So for
instead of
both
1.
your strikes, you get to just roll regularly.
Pop. 36, 23.
36, 23.
Yeah.
You get the first one. And you get the first one, but you don't get the second. So go ahead and describe it.
As he hits me in the gut, it does hurt, but you can kind of make it out, I guess, through the wrapping paper. Like where he punches me, there's like a pulse of energy that goes through all of the silk that's attached to his body, so you can kind of see it like move through his body. And he just kind of looks down at him and then throws 2 of his own punches back.
And where does the first one land?
I imagine I'm taller than him, so I'd probably just be aiming for his face.
All right. So the first one lands, it hits his cheek, and as it seeing that you were going for double, he ends up managing to weave the second one, and as he does, he starts laughing. He's like, "Yes, this is what I've been waiting for all night."
I believe the damage is 1d6 plus 5. Yeah, 1d6 plus 5. Sick. 6 damage. Roll a 1 on the damage dice.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Baller.
Wait, you said 1d6 plus. You rolled a 1?
Yeah, on the d6. Yes, thank you.
Oh my god.
Say it louder for the people in the back.
Oh my god. Words screwed.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna do, because I know in my soul that this is gonna take longer. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna finish up this round of we're gonna do at least 2 rounds, and then
Part 4, let's go!
no, I'm sorry. It's fine though. It's just gonna be a fight, and then it will be finished, and then life will be good.
It'll take like an hour.
It'll take like an
Yeah.
hour. So
All we
fine.
need is like an extra hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
especially the amount of
Sorry,
questions
if
that I'm
my
going to ask about my
schedule
abilities.
allowed.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Look, now we know. Now I know. It's been a learning experience. Anywho, so Redline, your turn.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wait. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
A flurry of blows is only
He
1
still
action.
has actions.
Do you have another action?
I got another 2.
He has 2.
Oh, okay. Look. Go on then. Go on with that though. Damn.
Don't jip him his actions. We need all of the
Action.
ones we can get.
Okay. I will take 1 action to enter Tiger Stance,
Ooh.
which
Okay.
it like lowers him a little bit to the guy's height level. He just kind of puts 1 leg, instead of being like squaring up, he's just got 1 leg further back and is just more crouched down. A
Okay.
crouching tiger, if you will.
I like it.
Crouching mummy.
Yes. Crouching mummy, hidden scarab.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Next.
Okay, so now I've got 1 action left. Don't think. So Tiger Stance lets me use Tiger Slash, but I don't think it affects my like normal punches. So I guess I'll
What
just
does it say?
you enter the stance of a tiger and can make tiger claw attacks. These deal 1d8 slash damage, blah 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 blah.
Then yeah, it only affects the tiger slash.
So I guess I'll just use my last action to punch him again. If that's the thing I can do.
All right, then.
Sadly, I don't have a lot of attack stuff. I'm more for like moving around. 1d20 plus 17. 30.
Okay, dokie. Artichoke.
Does 30 hit?
Hit shock?
The guy that I was
Yes.
punching to start with.
Yes.
This one, because I'm more crouched down, this one's a return punch to the gut.
This is the money shot.
And I rolled 2 on the dice instead of 1 this time.
Woo!
Nice.
For 7 damage.
Oh my god. It's gonna be 3 next time.
Oh my god.
Man, in 4 turns time, just you wait.
At this point, he is laughing maniacally. He's like, "Oh my god, why the fuck were we worried? Jesus."
Is
That
this
will be
is this man a demon, devil, or fae?
No, don't you wish?
I'm just scrolling through my feats to see if there's anything else that could help me.
No,
No,
he's
no.
just a god, actually.
He's God.
Alright, I end my turn. You may now
Alright.
continue.
All right, Redline. Now it's your turn.
Okay. So Current is attacking Ashes?
Current is
No,
no.
Shock
Shock
is.
is attacking Ashes.
Shock is
Current
attacking Ashes.
dropped this capsule in your hand before moving
Uh-huh.
back, and getting hit.
Cool. Is it an action to take the capsule?
Do you have any means of doing a quick action? Because I will allow that to occur. If you have something
No,
that
you
allows
won't.
you to...
You're not allowed to help the bad guys here. No, no, no.
I can just take it really fast.
Redline's actually really
if you
bad
don't
at
have
taking
something
pills.
that naturally...
He doesn't have a drink, so he can't. It actually takes 2 turns, 2 actions to swallow it.
It's through.
Yeah.
One to take the tablet, one to have a sip of the
Actually,
drink.
it takes 3 because you have to run to go get a drink and then come back.
Wow, there's a lot of Discord all of a sudden. Goodness
Well,
gracious.
yeah, you put one of our teammates against us when there's only 2 of us.
He seems like the
And
weakest
there's
one.
3 bad guys. That seems fair. Oh, and don't forget the 2 guards that they have with them. And we have, what, 6? And 2 of them are blocking a door? They're just peons! What do you expect?
Just crashing out.
Yes, I am! Also... No, just kidding.
I just love the idea that these 2 guards that are holding this door shut, they just hear you shouting about how they're just peons, and they're like, the fuck?
They are!
Oh my god.
They're also
We're doing an
robots, so they
important
don't have
job.
feelings.
No. These are human. These are human.
This is
I
the
thought
SWAT
these
team.
were like robots that
Yeah,
came
no.
from the things that were happening earlier.
No,
I thought you were
no.
just saying that they're NPCs, so they're robots.
Damn.
Look, Phenomenon will come through the window, save us all. It'll be fine.
Yeah. So, it'll be a standard action, but you have 2 more.
In that case, I would like to look at the capsule and look over my shoulder at the.
That's 2 turns.
I'm already mixing up their names. I'm
Current.
gonna go with Current. Yeah. And I will take the tablet, take the capsule, and I will use. Who's at the back of the group and at the back of the hero group right now?
That would be
The-
me.
Or SWAT
No,
guys at the
that's
door.
actually it's the guys at the door at the
Okay.
I
in
haven't
that
even
case,
rolled for them, dead ass. So it will be.
Are they?
They're
It'll
busy.
be a surprise.
Are our heroes between me and them?
Yes, you have everyone. So the heroes are blocking the door completely. Like in all sense of the word. Like everyone in front of the heroes blocking the door, and then the heroes blocking the door themselves. That they've all taken up that one space.
Cool. And how many feet are between me and the door?
Okay. Let's see. Let me... Wait, hold on. $70 feet.
70 feet. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do it anyway because it's gonna look cool. I'm gonna start walking towards the heroes. Who's directly between me and them?
Four other SWAT members. Like I said, I've broken them up into pairs. So I have group number 1 and group number 2.
But none of Ashes or Leora or Varus.
Well, they technically are. So in order of closest to furthest, it's Ashes and Leora at the front, and then the two groups of guards, and then at the back it is the guards holding the door.
Like in a straight line between me and them.
Yes, in a straight line
Okay.
between. Yeah.
And the group. Sorry for all the questions.
No,
I know that Andy needs to go. But of the two SWAT pairs, the one that is furthest to the back that isn't doing the doors, how far are they away from me?
I would say that they are. They're 55 feet.
Okay. Well, I'm going to burst towards those. I'm going to lightning dash.
Oh, goody.
So I'm going to take a couple of steps. I'm going to take the capsule, take a couple of steps towards the group nonchalantly, and suddenly I'm going to transform into a being of pure lightning and fly forward, shocking anyone in my way. And I can go 45 feet forwards. So I'm hoping that will at least put me through the first group of cards.
Let's see, everybody. That puts you between. Yep. So that passes you. That gets you past Leora. And
So anybody
within. What's the diameter of? What's the radius that you got going on?
It just says you propel yourself forwards in a 30-foot line. You can move through creatures during the movement, and this movement doesn't trigger any reactions that are triggered by movement. Each creature you move through takes 2d12 electricity damage. It's 30 foot, but then it's level 3 plus the length of the line increases by 5 feet.
So
so level 3 plus does that just mean it goes up to 35 feet? Not for every 3 levels it goes up 5 feet.
So every 3 levels that you have it, it goes up 5 feet.
Okay, yeah. So it'll be 45 feet.
No, is that what you read?
Oh, sorry, no. It says level 3 plus the length of the line increases by 5 feet, which I previously read as for every 3 levels that goes up by 5 feet. But now I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, does that just mean once you reach level 3, then it goes up by 5 feet and stays at 35?
We'll have to look at that. But for the purposes of what we have going on, we're going to go ahead and say that it's 35.
Okay.
So that wouldn't get you past Leora. That would get you right in front of her, which is why I was asking if it is anything to do with like a radius. or diameter.
No, I
essentially.
think it's just straight through.
Okay.
Okay, if that's the case, if I can't get that far, then I won't do it at all. In
Okay.
fact, you know what I'll do? I will not take the tablet. I will use an action to stride forwards, which is 25 feet,
Mhm.
and then I will lightning dash with my 2 actions straight through. So
Okay.
it'll be 35 plus 25, so that's 40, 50, 60 feet.
Jesus.
Is that cool?
Yep. Yep. You get everyone in the wall. So
So I'm going to go through everybody, and they're all going to take 3d12 electricity damage.
the
With a
3d12.
3d12?
Oh Jesus.
I do like.
With
But
a
we
basic
get a
reflex save.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They get a
against my class DC.
All
What
right.
is your DC?
1,000.
No, it's not.
Don't lie.
It's probably like
it's
25 or
27.
something. Okay. I got a
27?
36.
27, yeah.
Okay. Hold on one second. Alrighty then, everybody. Because I got 2 groups that I gotta run through. You said a reflex?
Yes.
Okay.
They have to beat 27.
And if we save, is it half damage or does it
I assume it's
specify?
none because it doesn't say anything.
Okay. I would assume it's none
Basic
then.
reflex save against your
Consent.
class DC, and then it's just about me returning to normal in the final square.
Okay.
Ooh,
And if
so
I'm in the air, I'd
None.
fall.
group 1 doesn't get it. Group 2 gets it though. So the folks at the door, they managed to hold fast in regards to the shock of it all. They already got their fists and teeth clenched because of the doors. So this is nothing. But the first group that you went through, they do end up getting shocked pretty severely. You said 3d12?
Yeah, they'll take 22 electricity damage.
22 damage, you say? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I rolled a 10, an 11, and a 1.
Oof, Jesus. All right. That's 27. Okay, that's not good, but you know what? It's fine. You know what? Fuck this noise.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty then.
So with
There's
that,
our-
did you also pass through Ashes and Leora, or just the guards
It's just-
that were with us?
I think it's Leora, then the guards that were behind you, the 2 that
okay.
were behind you, and then landing at the door.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
I did. Okay. I did save it, so we're good.
And so it's just anybody who didn't do the save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't need to roll then, but I thought I'd just flex on you real quick.
Nothing
I got,
again.
I got totally confused and just assumed that was Andy's roll.
Alrighty then. Let's see. So now we got Varys going on. Now that unless there's anything else in Redline's turn.
I think
Nope.
that was all his actions.
Alright,
Yeah,
go
that's
on
okay.
ahead for Varys.
All right. So who is like close to me right now?
At this point, the closest person that would be. Oh wait, you might have to roll for Varys as well, since he's a separate entity for Redline's
Oh,
attack.
did he? But Varys wouldn't be in a line behind me though. Like, how wide is this line? He would be standing next to me.
I would say that it. Go ahead and roll
Because it said
a
like who he passes through specifically
Yeah.
in a straight
How
line.
big is a square?
square is 5
5
feet.
feet. So, yeah. And
I imagine it's
so
like
if
5
Varys was
foot.
standing directly behind, then.
Yeah, but he would be standing next to me because that's where
Okay.
he's always standing.
Then never mind then. Varys is safe. Go ahead and so you have the closest person technically is actually going to be Redline. Redline with him being at all the way to the back door. That's 35 feet. Current is 45 feet.
And Shock.
Shock, actually. Shock would be 25 feet.
Okay. So Varys is going to move 20 feet forward towards Shock. And I don't know if he has attack of opportunity, but he would be moving within his range, I assume.
Let's see, shall we? Let's see. It does not. It does not look like it. At least not in this moment. No.
Okay. So he is going to then go for a tactical attack first. Maybe if Path Builder wants to work. Hello?
No. Nothing for you, thank you.
Okay. I guess I'm going to have to roll it manually. There we
Oh
go.
God, wait. Oh no.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
And then I
Oh,
have to
natural
do
20.
math.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, I got a 13, but I need to
All
add
natural 20s?
his-
Oh my god.
Oh my
10 for
God.
his thing. 17. So he got a 32 because of the circumstance bonus as well.
Oof. Okay, he hits.
Okay, don't be too worried.
No, this is we can make this work.
This is gonna be 8 fire damage.
8. Okay.
8 fire damage.
Anything else?
He is then, after that, going to take a bite.
And that is going to be.
Hang on, I have to do a separate roll. That is going to be a 26 to hit, which I don't think
It does
hits.
not. It does not.
Or sorry,
hit.
a 28. Sorry.
Damn. Okay.
I forgot the 2 for the circumstance. Sorry.
You want to rewatch this stuff?
No, I just watched it earlier. Sorry, y'all.
No, you're okay.
Yeah, it hits. Go ahead.
Okay, so then that's going to. Oh, sorry. I hate how it doesn't make the first dice go away. Okay. 5 plus 6. So 11 piercing damage.
Jesus.
And that
Okay.
will be his turn.
Good for Varys.
Does
Good
that like
pup.
grapple him at all, or make him prone?
It does have the ability to disarm, but he doesn't have a weapon, so.
All right then. Ooh, oh, this might change some things. Shock, having had all of his focus on Ashes, gets irritated by Varys's interruption. And pissed that he's managed to let this this might get a hit on him. And so he definitely is planning accordingly the next time around. So, that being said, let's look at. I might have messed up the order in this, but we can fix that later. So the guards that are behind you, Leora, they've been shocked, but they're still kicking. And they're going to go and seeing that red line is right behind them, they're gonna turn and they're gonna take they're gonna take a 15-foot step. Well, no, 15, 20. They're gonna take a 20-foot step, and they're gonna go ahead and attack Redline, and try and decapacitate him. Let's see. Like, wow, well. Let's see. Let's see here. Where are you? On the for real though. Does a 30 hit?
It does.
It does? Okay. It is going to be then. I'm gonna say it's 2 since it's two separate people. Does a 20 hit?
It does not.
Okay, so the first person is able to get a hold of you as they are make their way towards you, and with as much gusto as they can, they do 4 damage plus 10 slashing. The second person, who's still recovering from the shock of it all, is unfortunately not able to respond in kind the way that they would like to, and they end up missing. The next group that is behind Ashes goes ahead and tries to take a pot shot at Shock after moving 10 feet. One of them absolutely misses incredibly, and so does the other. Well, hold on, wait. Yeah, no, they miss. Both of them, as they try to get Shock to disengage, both of them are get outmaneuvered by the fluidity of Shock's movements, and they end up missing. As for the third, let's see, I had them on. Let me do a quick. All right, so the two that are in the two goons that are in the room with you, they end up moving in Leora's direction as they go ahead and try and make a swing at Leora to after seeing what she did to Current. Let's see. Or rather, they tried to take a shot. Let's see. Does a 25 hit?
That is my AC.
So that one does hit.
So, question about that.
Yes.
In other Pathfinder campaigns, they've always gone by the rule of it's for the defender, so it would have missed if it was a tie. But I'm not sure if that is the standard rule. I don't know if that's like a DM specific thing or like what. I just want to mention it.
No, that's fair. The way I've always played it is that if it meets, it beats.
Okay.
Now, I can't. I mean,
No. If that is your rule, that is totally fine. I just wasn't sure which way it went. You know, I've seen it done both ways, so I just wanted to see what the thoughts were.
I have no qualms in it being for the defender.
Google doesn't have like a definitive answer, so it's up to you guys.
It's very much a DM specific thing.
All right, let me go ahead and.
If that's how you've played it, then we do it that way. I just wanted to ask.
All right. Evens or odds?
Even.
All right, it's. Sorry, friend.
No, it's okay.
Let's see. So that one hits. And then. Does a 31 hit your AC? I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yeah.
Let's see. So they have moved. And then that would be. Okay, yeah. So that would hit. So both of them managed to strike true in regards to their aim. Lucky them, I suppose. Let's see. Now, do you have any effects against piercing damage?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. That's a 12 and a 13.
Okie dokie.
And with that, we're calling it quits. For the sake of timing and making sure that everything is in order. I swear to God, the next time is the last time. I swear to God. And I swear I'm actually about to make sure that I have all my tokens and stuff situated so that you actually have something to show next time around, seeing that since we're running it back one more. But yes, I'm glad that we got to this point. Thanks y'all for your patience.
Thank you.
Yeah, but time to go. Run off. Live your lives. I'll talk to y'all later.
Part 4 of the
Right.
Christmas/Easter one shot.
Bye.
We've been through like
Thank
every
you.
holiday almost.
I know. Oh, dear God. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Thank you, guys.
Bye, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, everyone. That's gonna be it for the stream. We'll be back at some point for part 4 of this one shot. We've had the epic twist that Redline was fucking on the other side the whole time. And I did think it was weird that he didn't put up much of a fight when he got surrounded and taken away. And I didn't know if that was just like Rad was just kind of playing into it, like, oh, I've been captured, so, you know, that's it. I've had my chance, that's it. Damn. But honestly, from what I was seeing from the enemies, he honestly is like the easiest guy to fight out of all of them, probably. I mean, even the guard just did like 16 damage or something to him, and in 2-3 punches only did 12. I don't know how balancing works. I'm not a DM. But yeah, we'll be back at some point in the future for the epic conclusion of this dispatch one shot. I'll be back again on Monday with more streams. We're sticking to the Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. Probably be doing. I don't want to make a commitment now because I might change my mind, but probably Darksiders 3 Monday and Wednesday, and then maybe Tekken. Maybe Tekken Friday, or there might be a Tekken stream during the week. I don't really know. We'll see. Keep an eye out on the Discord. I'm posting the schedules in there so everybody can see. But until then, I'll catch you guys next time. Goodbye.